Okay. Well, hello everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and start this ad here and get the socials going. It doesn't look like we have brackets just yet. It's a minute after, so it shouldn't be too long at all. But this is Estoty 148. I was just thinking about it. We're really close to 150, which is true dedication. They have to be the longest running Quake Champions tournament series, I'd imagine. I can't think of anything else that's gone this long. Well, anywho, let's look at the participants here. We got a couple. Looks like we have 19. Usual suspects. I think the only person that I'm not seeing that was here from last week is Rafa. Buxer's here, Base is here, Celts is here too, Razy, Sirius. So we definitely got some heavy hitters. The Estoty gang's here, Klube and Stone. So we've definitely got the, like I said, the usual suspects for sure. Pepco. Even our boy Rom. Here, let's take a look back at these stages. Here we go. I think what I'm gonna want is, here's a question. Is Cheftastic streaming? It doesn't look like it. If they're not streaming, I'll try and stick to the upper brackets here. You know, the upper part of the winner brackets. I could do. How about we do Inrav versus Karwick? I don't know. That would mean we'd have to wait a little bit. I think I'll do Inrav versus Karwick unless anyone has something more specific they want. Let me go ahead and reach out to these guys. Karwick. Does not look like Karwick is online. If I don't see anything from him in just a couple moments, I will switch to someone else because I want to make sure we get as many games as possible here, of course. We could do Buxer versus Thriller. That actually could be a good one. Thriller's decent. I'm not sure how he's going to hold up against Buxer, though. I mean, obviously, that's one of the best. I won't go with Estoty versus Rom because I'm pretty sure that's what I started with last week. I'm pretty sure I started with Rom. Not that I have anything against it, but since I'm thinking about it, I just want to make sure I get something new. And who was the original person? It was Karwick. So whoever sends the invite first, I'm definitely going to go with. Speaking of... Oh, I don't have my overlay up. Here, give me one moment, guys. It'll just take a minute since we're waiting here. Just give me one moment. Does that work? Did that work? Looks like it worked. I just need to reset it. All right. So real quick, this will be with Thriller versus Buxer. Let's see what they're saying here. Ooh. Okay, just give me one moment and we'll get this session going. Is this it? Oh wow, yeah, they've been going for a little bit. So just to catch up, our available maps this week. Here, I'm going to adjust my mic. I know y'all don't normally see this, but what I've been trying to do is stand while I cast. I know I see those people do it, like at QuakeCon and whatnot. I actually think it gives me more versatility. So, anywho, our maps this week. Oh, it's on the left side now. Exile, Blood Run, Blood Covenant, Corrupted Keep, Vow of Noth, The Molten Falls, and Awoken. But for this session, we have Blood Covenant, Corrupted Keep, and Awoken as our 3 maps. For map 1, we have Blood Covenant, so we have Thriller banning Anarchy, Buckster picking Athena, and Thriller picking Slash here. For our second map, Corrupted Keep, still have a bit in the pool. Clutch gets banned. I think it's very likely we could see like a Ranger or a BJ. You know, now that I'm looking at it, Strog and Peaker still in the mix, so there's definitely quite a few champions that you could look at picking here for either side. And for Thriller right now, he definitely wants to pick some strong champions. He knows, he has to know, he's going up against one of the best, right? So you've got to have some solid champions here. And Strog and Peaker's not a bad one. What was that? I could have sworn I just heard the noise, but I didn't see anything change. It is indeed already Friday. Hello, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'm just looking at chat for the first time here. Kudo Pipax? I hope I'm saying your name right. What up, Church of Quake? Nothing much, just chilling and relaxing on this Friday. Wonderful Friday. It's pretty cool outside. I live in a desert, so I'll take any coolness I can get. Getting back to this game, so of course it's Thriller picking Strog and Peaker. Bucks are picking Rangers, so I'm not surprised by the Corrupted Keep picks at all here. Moving on to Awoken, our last one. Galena being banned. You don't normally see her, but she can always be kind of a nuisance depending on the map and like where these totem locations can be, because there's some maps where when the totem goes down, you're really not going to make your way over there. You're going to have to waste a whole bunch of time just doing what we call totem duty. Now, of course, when you're playing CTF or Sacrifice, it's a lot easier to have multiple people going around and looking for those totems. But when it's just you, it really changes the dynamic there. Oh, whoops, I wasn't full screen there. All right, and Buckster asking for just 2 minutes, so it should be too long here. And again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I know what I could do. I could do brackets for y'all. And I'll pin that for you. Don't have anyone on either side, so I think what I'll do is I'll just prep this thing real quick. And if we need to, we'll change it. So put Buckster there. Thriller there. Winner bracket, best of 3. All right, there we go. You guys shouldn't be able to hear it. They've been doing, they like redid our roof on my complex. So they've been continually just like doing small stuff for that. You shouldn't hear the hammers or anything. I can barely hear it, but just in case. me hear a little slight construction. But it should be worth it. I think I can feel it's like cooler in my unit. Okay, just readjusting this mic real quick so I can stand a little better here. I think it's better when I stand. I really like doing this stuff, but, you know, I end up sitting for, 4, 5, 6 hours pretty much at a time. I don't really do that for anything else except for this. And we're still waiting on Buxer. Shouldn't be too long here. Then we'll be getting into our first map. Blood Covenant, Thriller on Slash, and Buxer on Athena, of course. I know what I could do here. Let me prep the prediction. Oh, here we go. Alright, so we have Thriller on left, so let me swap sides. How's that look on screen? There we go. Yeah, I know, right? We had Rafa for a little bit, but not today, unfortunately. Maybe next week. And here we go, guys. We're loading into game number 1, it seems. Alright guys, it's 2 minutes on the predictions starting now for map number 1. Estoty 148.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I'm gonna start on Thriller, guys.
Time.
I realize the crosshair's off. Maybe at the first death, I can just quickly switch that. I always forget something. They actually both see each other on this bridge area. Thriller got heavy. Buxer was able to get Mega. They're actually right next to each other, but Buxer dropping down. Knows that Mega's going to be up very shortly. Or no, never mind. It's on a heavy delay now that I'm looking at this. Heavy is up. Ooh! Eats a rocket and Rel. Buxer's actually got to be pretty careful. He's essentially one shot here. It's going to take a lot to take him out. Thriller playing really strong right now. Buxer able to get Mega, but boy, he is eating a ton of Rels. That is going to be first blood. Give me just one moment. Head boom. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Didn't miss much. Thriller taking a fair bit of damage. Buxer does have a slightly better stat. Thriller, oh my gosh, these Rels, man. What is he at already? 61%.
Impressive.
When he already knows where Buckster is. Does miss the rel, gets a little LG, not a lot. And Heavy's actually going to be up momentarily here. Oh no, Thriller gets stuck on that wall for a little bit. I think he's going to have to give up Heavy, or who knows, maybe he'll get the kill here. Oh, Buckster, a misplaced fall, but it allows him to get the damage, literally getting the fall on him. Don't think he expected that. Buckster barely making it away, but is successfully able to get Mega as well, so this is a good position for him. Could certainly take a fight, and this could certainly be a turning around point for Buckster. I think he knows where she is now. And Buckster, this could be the turnaround he needs. Getting Heavy as well. He's in a great position here. Good stack. Gotta be careful with that machine gun though. It definitely gives a lot of damage, and just like that, it is a tie game. Thriller had an incredible start, but unfortunately Buckster's able to bite back and take the lead. Uh-oh. Buckster switches to Rocket, puts him in a bad position, but looks like everyone's just going to run away. What a rail. I could just barely hear her. I wouldn't have been able to call out that she was going to fall. Just a huge turnaround all in all here for Buckster. He's able to double this kill count. He has a 3-kill lead. And just literally a couple minutes ago, we had Thriller in the lead. Yeah, Mega is up. Not quite sure what Buckster's doing. I guess trying to just figure out where Thriller is. At least he's able to get Mega. Thriller, I mean, look at that stack. A couple shots from anything would take him out. Certainly a rel, and it does. 6 minutes left. We have a 4-kill lead from Buckster. Surprisingly well here, given the start. That was a sneaky little rel there from Thriller. Tribolt doesn't connect, but he has to know that she's still in that nook area. Of course, she's moved now. Uh-oh, he definitely hears this. Mega's not going to be up for a bit. Buckster will be staying for Heavy. Yeah, this is just a decent loop for him. There's a bit of an offset. Uh-oh. Wow, I can't believe that Rocket didn't even do splash damage.
5-minute warning.
Wow, Thriller able to get Mega? I'm pretty sure Thriller was. Nice turnaround there from Thriller. Super aggressive. I actually didn't think that was going to work out for him at all. Buckster going up for the rel, had his back turned with the rope. Very unfortunate positioning. Not much he can do. I understand what he was trying to do. He wanted to get that rel as quickly as possible. He can chip away someone's health quite easily with that, with some distance. Thriller, unfortunately, having to give up Heavy. Uh-oh. Buckster charging through again, being very aggressive. And Mega's up. It doesn't... Oh! Nice splash game, but Buckster was able to get Mega. Gotta be careful here. Thriller down by 3 with 4 minutes left. Oh, Buckster able to do a little juggling here. I didn't know he was a professional clown juggler. Here we are again with the score. The kill count doubled. Now doubled in +1, 11 kills here. Thriller had such an incredible start. I mean, it really felt like he was going to go somewhere. That's what happens in Quake, though. I mean, at a moment's notice, everything can turn around. so hard to just keep a lead, right? You got to stay ahead of the curve, ahead of the game. You got to always be picking up megas and heavies. It's a difficult task, especially when you're going up against Buxer here. Very experienced player. And Buxer strategically not picking up this mega, really wants the offset to be as off as possible. He also just didn't need to have the mega immediately. Well, it's definitely possible that Thriller could still have timing on mega, since he was around when he got picked up, but there was a lot of commotion going on. Oh, great rel. Thriller screaming here, what a rope!
Stopwatch.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day, and thanks for tuning in. Ooh, I'm surprised that rel didn't get him there. But the rel will. I meant rocket. Buxer getting heavy. Mega's up too. Should have great positioning for all of this, it seems. Thriller's on the other side of the map, skating all the way around. He's getting some nice rels. Oh my gosh. What? I definitely heard her. She must have gone through bridge to rel. 10 killing spree right now, well, rage, but you know what I mean.
Impressive.
Now we have just a minute left here.
Shot.
14 kill lead here from Buxer.
1 minute warning.
Thriller has just got to be open. A better map too. He had a fantastic start. The start was great for this map. If only he can take that start and extend it the entirety of the map. That's obviously a tall order. But he's definitely got at least something down. He was showing a lot of skill in that early start, those early couple minutes. We've definitely got a competent opponent here. Just got to be able to extend these wins. And that will be GG just for map 1. Alright, let me update that scoreboard there. Choose your predictions. Oh, Rafa is playing. What? I think I see what it was. I was looking for Rafa. Just Rafa, but it looks like he signed up as Liquid Rafa. I didn't notice that. So we do have Rafa, guys. What the heck? Okay, just a moment. We have map 2, Corrupted Keep. Thriller on Shrug and Peeker, and Buxer on Ranger. I'll start those predictions in just a moment here.
to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I'm going to start again on Thriller here. Nice drone doing a decent bit of damage here to Buckster. Thriller also taking some damage though. Nice rockets. Able to use his shotgun to get his first blood kill, but he's got to get out of here. His stack is not too great. He also doesn't have drone for a little bit. There you guys go. Predictions are up for 2 minutes. Wow. Thriller able to rocket Buckster up and finish him off here. And now another, golly, a triple already. Unfortunately though, Thriller is incredibly low. I can't believe he was able to get that kill. So that's a 4-kill lead a minute in, and he's able to get Mega. He also has this green armor. He could definitely go back in for a fight. Wow. The machine gun blast from Buckster is incredible, but it's still not enough. And Thriller here with a 5-kill lead a minute and a half in. These openings, these starting rounds are great for Thriller. Unfortunately, the orb does come up from Buckster. He's able to get his first kill. What? Thriller able to push through. Super aggressive there with the Nell. I think it was the starting bubbler. And now we're back on Thriller. A very high intense game happening right now. Buckster actually able to get the shotgun blast kill there. 2 minutes in and already 8 kills. Uh-oh. Buckster able to get his third kill. He still has 3 more to go if he wants to tie this up. Good evening, Atomic Sway. I hope I'm saying your name right. It's actually morning for me, but yeah, I hope you have a good evening. Aggressive orb from Buckster, but unfortunately he's missing a few shots. I think Thriller had just literally 1 HP there for a moment. Thriller getting really lucky on these pickups, though. Uh-oh, he did miss heavy. Thriller even gets him to deny, so it's a wasted ability for Buckster as well. Golly, Thriller really just raging right now. It's a huge turnaround, and again, he was able to take that starting couple minutes and extend it. It's what we were hoping for in that first round. Buckster was able to kind of put a wedge into that. Thriller with a 7-kill lead 4 minutes in. Quite impressive here.
Time. Killing spree. Tank.
With Strog and Peaker, he can take a bit more damage. Of course, that drone can take some damage and also dish out damage as well. People really underestimate the Strog and Peaker sometimes. And I'm just not sure if Ranger really has any sort of advantage right now. I mean, Orb is great and all, but Strog and Peaker just seems to have a great advantage. This better setup. Thriller just playing well as well. Oh, what a rocket. Again, just in time for heavy. Buckster already screaming. Wow, Thriller could have gone down from Splash, but no. Mega's actually not going to be up for a little bit. This is not a good position here from Thriller. Still wants to play aggressively. He'll have to give up Mega. He'll actually die to give this up. Who is Ian Thriller? He plays a lot with the EU guys, and he plays with us in Church of Quake as well. I'm not sure if he's much of a duel. Okay. Buckster calling GG. He plays Sacrifice with us. So that's where I know him from. So yeah, he's a notable person in the Sacrifice community, but I guess he does do a fair bit of dueling as well. It's possible he dueled under a different name. All right, give me just one moment here. So we got Thriller taking the map there. Maddie420, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm saying your name right there. Ian Killer, yes. Yes. Ian Killer. That was the name I was thinking of. His other name. And then there's someone else in the community called In Killer. I think EN_Killer. It's quite confusing with those guys. Meaty420. Okay. Thank you for the correction.
Prepare to fight.
Give me just one moment. We'll get those predictions up for y'all.
2, 1, fight.
This is map number 3. 2 minutes for those predictions starting at now. And I think we should be on Boxer. We'll see how this goes.
Impressive.
And Thriller already with the Rels, man. Boxer in a bit of a pickle. Well, I guess he's not doing too bad now. Does a little self-damage just to make sure he can pick these items up. Take them away from Thriller, use them himself. Heavy is up. Could be our first battle here. Thriller really dedicating. It feels like he could have gone up there, but decides not to. Uh-oh. Buxer misses the rocket, but doesn't matter. Thriller misses the Nels anyway, other plasma.
Stopwatch. Time.
Buxer already with his second kill, 2 minutes in. A much lower kill count game this time around. Buxer still able to have a 2-kill lead at the 2-minute mark. And Mega's about to be up too. Buxer definitely trying to play for this. But I don't think he saw him. Oh, they both exchanged some rels.
Impressive.
Wow, what a rel from Buxer.
Tank. Master.
Thriller taking a lot of barbs there, and he actually dies to this. He was so aggressive to try and be there for Mega, costing his life. Oh, Thriller being aggressive again. Buxer's actually screaming, though. He could get something out of this. Heavy is up. Wow. Some rockets to Rel kill. He's still able to get Heavy, but he definitely needs some health. He's got to be careful here. Mega's not going to be up for a couple seconds anyway. Not sure he can realistically be there. He's trying to get some Rels in, but it's not working. So Nyx was able to get Mega. What about this Heavy? It's going to be up soon as well. Great Rels. Next. Oh no! He could have gotten just one more Rel there. Now Buxer is on his back foot. He really needs to get some health before he tries to take the next fight.
Tank. Stopwatch.
This Thriller is being so incredibly aggressive. Why did he go forward so quickly? Not sure what he was hoping to do. At least he has LG. He can at least dish out a fair bit of damage here, but Buxer going to use his ability. Step walk out of there. We're getting close to this 5-minute mark. We have Buxer with a 7-kill lead right now. It's not looking that good for Thriller. He's really got to try and get a turnaround here. Some sort of stance.
5-minute warning. Netmaster. Impressive. Killing spree.
Here an 8-kill lead here for Buxer. If Thriller doesn't get a kill here soon, I'm really not going to see much of a turnaround.
Impressive. Denied.
Oh my gosh, well, he definitely heard him jumping a mile away. Throws him off the map too. Oh! Some great rockets there too. You can see him as he was more or less tracing. He knew exactly where Thriller was going to land, so he can maximize those rocket blasts as he threw them out. He does have the Reaper. I really like that Reaper skin. It's very low profile, or I like its positioning compared to other railgun skins. Sometimes I feel like they take up a little bit too much of the screen, or just in a bad position.
Netmaster.
In case you didn't know, so the Reaper is from Quake 1, that rail skin he has. But of course there was no railgun in Quake 1, at least not officially. I think there's some mods that add it. The Reaper skin is the third-person gun model you see if you're just flying around. So if you look at the people while you're flying around in Quake 1, they all have the Reaper as their gun model. And that is where the Reaper comes from. So it's not really a railgun, but they have repurposed it as a railgun for Quake Champions. We're getting use out of everything from the Quake games. That's what I'm getting at. And 2.5 minutes here left. 15 kill lead for Buxer. There's literally no turnaround here. Again, Thriller, he has really good starts, it feels like, but he's not able to extend those or to take that good start and really do much with it sometimes. And again, it's hard. It's not easy. I mean, it's a duel. It's 1v1. You're trying to predict the other opponent's moves and what's going on. Unfortunately, he got himself, so he's actually down by another point. Very unfortunate.
Face it!
He doesn't want to peek if he gets royalties down, but he can wait for Mega. Oh no, Thriller, I think he was trying to rocket over. He does go through Portal, doesn't really seem to work out though. We're getting close to that 1 minute mark. Boxer with 20 kills, Thriller with 1. He did have 2 at one point. Unfortunately, he got himself as well.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Damage dealer.
Oh, well, there's Thriller at least getting 1 more kill before this game ends. So Thriller goes down to lower bracket, but we could see him again. I mean, it's not like he's playing poorly. He's had a couple mix-ups. In Boxer, he's playing really well as well. So I think there's a good chance we could still see Thriller again, maybe in a lower bracket final, something like that. Let me get that screenshot, and let's update the board here. All right, and so we do have another matchup. So it'll be Boxer versus Estoty Stone. So I'll stick with Boxer. Let's see if we can voice that. All right, so we actually have a fair bit of movement here. Razy versus Coffee. Inrav 1 against Carwick, so he's moving up. We have Estoty Stone and Boxer facing off now, so Ram and Thriller dropping. Liquid dropped Artemika, and so now we have Celts versus Liquid Rafa. Pepco dropping, and HD Predator moving forward, and it looks like the rest of those games are still going. Let's see if we have a session real quick. Is this a... Sure. I guess it would be this Boxer versus Stone. Because I have to go feed my fish real quick, and I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back, and I'm guessing this is not the session. Where's the session? Oh, it's this one. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry about that, guys. Exile, Blood Covenant, Vow of Noth. So we have Buxer versus Galena. Stone is on... Buxer versus Galena. Buxer on Galena. Stone on Clutch. For Blood Covenant, we have Stone on Athena, Buxer on Nyx. And for Vow, we have Buxer on Eisen and Stone on Ranger. Give me just one moment. I'll throw that over here. I am excited we're going to Exile. We rarely see Exile. Galena versus Clutch. I mean, I feel like I would favor the Clutch, right? I just can't fathom a world where a Galena would overtake a Clutch, but what do I know? I do really like the Clutch skin. It looks, I like how everything kind of goes together there. Why don't I stream to YouTube too? I record... So I stream to Twitch at 1080p, and then I record at 1440p at a higher bitrate, and then I upload that to YouTube. Wouldn't it... I feel like it would take a lot of performance out of my PC. I don't have a great rig like Rob does. So I'm not sure if my PC could handle both the high textures that I have in the game right now, plus streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I'd look into it though. I guess I could try a practice stream on a non Estoty or an AQCL day, and just kind of see how it goes. You say that, but people frequently ask why the quality is low. And again, they're comparing me to Rob, who has a really good PC, and I'm just not sure I could realistically put that output out with my rig. I have a decent rig. I have a 5950X CPU, 32 gigs of RAM, SSDs of course, and then I have 7900 XTX GPU. So I have a decent rig. Honestly, I think I'm being held back by my CPU right now. But see, if I wanted to upgrade, I have to get a new motherboard, new CPU, and new RAM. It's kind of a whole thing. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at too. Like, I feel like everything's decent quality. I'm not sure if I should realistically be spending the money on that. I'm still saving up for QuakeCon this year and some games, some other stuff. Everything's getting pricey. See, that's a decent rig. You have a better CPU than me. I'm not sure. Our GPUs are probably fairly close. Okay, guys, here we go. I just realized I didn't update the scoreboard there, so I have Stone on left, Buxer on right. Here, let me swap sides. Okay, guys, so that's 2 minutes for
Prepare to
you
fight.
starting now.
seconds in. 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I think I will start with Buckster. I'm very curious to see how the Galena can play against a clutch and how an advantage is going to happen. Stone already out with his ability. Buckster is low, trying to go through this portal. I think, yeah, Clutch seems to know what's going on. Buckster actually able to get first blood. He's got a totem down too. It's by that green in that little drop-off spot. Not a bad place at all. People rarely drop down into that actual cubby area. They usually drop down like physically onto the armor. So the Clutch is probably not going to see this. I wonder what other places she could put. I wonder if there's a way. Is there a way to get the totem on that outreach on the other side of the map? Because I know you can stand there. Man, it would be incredible. I guess she can just keep throwing the totems over here. Clutch is probably only going to find them once or twice this game anyway, I'd imagine. Now, Buckster was able to get the first blood kill. The thing is that, you know, that first kill, usually everyone's kind of low, everyone doesn't have their arsenal, so what can typically happen here with the Clutch is that they build over time. They really can scale well, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. And for Buckster, he's going to need a lot of stack and a lot of potential to go forward. I'm not sure how often he's going to be able to build to that point throughout this map. I mean, I do say all this, it's 2 minutes in, he's got 3 totems down. He's doing great. Wow, what a shot. Here comes another stone. Using ability, but he does get taken out again by Buckster. I don't know, I kind of felt like the Clutch would have an easy time, but we're seeing Buckster play really well. He is causing a lot of problems here for the Clutch. No more overstack, but hey, he only found 1, so she can have overstack again in just about 10 seconds here.
My life sustains you.
She can throw them all in that one area. The only thing is that she'd have to get to that area, so not a bad idea to maybe just have one waiting, ready and waiting, and then throw that totem down for the overstack. Because if he finds that one obvious one, no biggie. See, like, he's right next to them, and I don't think he sees them.
You cannot penetrate my ability.
Unfortunately, Bucks are not able to make it to a totem, not able to make it anywhere. Still is able to get overstack here at the spawn, though. This is very unfortunate. Clutch definitely needs to try and find them, but again, I just don't think he's going to be able to find those 2 in that cubby area. They've been there for some time.
Lead tied.
I just realized I'm not following Killer, guys. What am I, a noob? So we should be on the Clutch here. Let's see how things can work out for him. Decent amount of rocket damage, splash damage. He's not getting hundreds, so that one was.
Stopwatch.
Splash damage on the Galena is more than enough. She's a light champion. Damage really goes a long way for her.
Unit master.
She was able to get Mega, and of course she has that overstack there as well. Actually, does she? I think she only has 2.
Lead tied.
Health totem initiated.
Impressive.
Oh man, he just took so much damage from all the totems. So he was able to take them out, but at what cost? So now, I imagine Buckster's going to try and find another area. There's that place over by... Man, I'm not even sure what guns are over there anymore. Where Clutch is right now. There's that off off-kilter hallway in the back. I'm not sure if she's going to be throwing stuff there.
5-minute warning.
Bit of power.
Nice LG play from Bucks for that entire time there. In good positioning on the totem, putting the totem forward. That way Stone can take damage from it. Bucks are still here with a 2-kill lead at the 5-minute mark, so looking pretty decent. It's definitely a much more even game than I thought it would be.
Impressive.
Get his 4th kill here, only down by 1 with 4 minutes left, so plenty of time to make something work. Now Buxer's in a difficult position. He needs to get these totems back up. And he needs time for this. He doesn't have a lot of time to play with that. Oh my gosh, what a rocket. What? Now a tied game here. Uh-oh.
Lead lost.
Stone having a bit of a bad jump there, missing a few shots, and Bucks are able to take the kill. Mega's actually up. It's actually a decent play all around from both parties. Clutch using his ability to take less damage, so he was able to escape. He was still able to put on a lot of damage, and if he can follow, kind of trace where Stone's going, he may be able to get a kill. He definitely hears the robot.
Death is the only release. I will not grant you that privilege.
Master.
Stone's still just down by a single kill now. 1 minute left. There's plenty of time to make something happen. Heavy's going to be up soon. See if he can play for this. He grabbed Heavy as well, so putting him in a great position right now in this final minute. Oh, if only that rel attach, he could have dropped him. Stone trying to be aggressive as possible here. Unfortunately, Bucks are able to keep his distance and get a kill here in return. So now 20 seconds to get 2 kills here. There's one. Stone just down by the single kill. No power-ups, no pickups. This is it. He's got to get the kill right here to tie this up. Bucks are so low, but he's able to use ability. What? No. There's still 10 seconds. There's technically enough time for another kill here. Buckster trying to hide. He knows that he doesn't have to do anything but wait. Wow, that's very unfortunate. Buckster able to get his kill here, his map win. Let's go ahead and show that on the scoreboard and give y'all your points. My mouse is about to die, guys. You may hear that Windows noise. I'm just plugging it back up. Alright guys, so here we go, loading into map number 2 here. Let me get those predictions going for y'all. Predictions are up.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright guys, here we go. I will actually start on Stone. He is able to get the Mega here. Stone extremely low, but he's trying to just run around, get that stack up just a little bit here.
Tank.
Just a minute in. Oh my gosh. Buckster walking across that upper banana area and Stone on lower banana is taken out.
Impressive.
Oh, that's jumps there from Buckster.
Double kill. Tank. Stopwatch. Impressive. Netmaster. Tank.
Can't catch me now.
Killing spree.
Buckster, a 5-kill lead 2 minutes in. It's kind of crazy. And decent jump there as well. He actually dodged the rel doing that.
From above.
And Heavy's going to be up soon. Stone able to use his ropes to get there before Buckster, and Buckster just deciding to back off. Probably not worth it right now. He's okay on the HP, but not on the armor. Great falling rel though. Stone in a bit of a position, definitely in a pickle now. does not want to go through portal. He's not. It's actually kind of blood pool mid shotgun area. Oh no! Boxer dropping down seems to have known where he was. Tribal MVP, guys. Gotta have it as part of your arsenal. Could barely even see him and was still getting decent damage hits there. Great roll. Missing these key rockets, so let's see what goes on here. Holy Stone dropping down on the Boxer. Both getting some decent damage, and Stone able to get the rel kill in the end. Nice shot there. Uh-oh. Stone incredibly low, wasn't able to make it back in time for Mega.
Stopwatch. 5-minute warning. Combo kill. Time. Tank.
Stone incredibly low here. Boxer not doing too great either, but that is a nice rel on the Stone. He's going to have to back up, and Mega's not going to be up for a little bit. If there's really anything he could do, he runs into a rocket. I guess he could do that. And now at the 6-minute mark, 4 minutes left, we have Boxer up by 4 kills.
Stopwatch.
Where am I?
Impressive. Combo kill.
Boxer now up by 6 kills, even able to get heavy here. He knows Stone has gone up. Boxer has slightly more health and armor here. He should be able to take this fight a little better than Stone. 3 minutes left.
Face it!
Impressive. Combo kill. Killing spree. Tank.
Buxer got those jumps on lock, man. Now he's up by 9 kills. 2 minutes left here. I'm just not seeing any way that Stone can do anything. He doesn't have time for one, but still.
Good shot. Impressive. Tank. Warning. Combo kill.
1 minute left, of course. We have... Oh, GG's by Stone. Never mind. I'll go ahead and get that screenshot. Boxer gets a 2-0 win. Choose prediction. Let's get Boxer going there. Alright, let's see who we're going for next. Give me just one moment here. Where is... Where are the There they are. And I need to leave that matchup. So we are still waiting on Razy versus Inrav, so Boxer moves on. Let's see, maybe we could go... Where is... How far along are Razy and Inrav? Looks like they're playing. I think they just started. They literally... Oh, I think they're still in map. They're still picking and banning. Here, guys, let me try and get into this. Uh-oh. No? Well, hopefully they will invite me soon here. They're currently doing picks and bans here, so we have Corrupted Keep, Awoken, and Molten Falls. Razy banning out Shrog and Peaker. Inrav picking Ranger. Sweet. Hey, we finally gotten to the matchup here. Here I got some stuff I gotta throw over. Not that tab, this tab. Got that. Should be good. Oh, you know what? I should update the scoreboard. So I need Razy on left, Inrav on right. I can't say. I guess I must have seen Inrav. I haven't seen Inrav in a while. So this is going to be map 1. Predictions are up now for y'all.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
I am going to start on Inrav for sure here. Want to see how he plays. So we have the Ranger versus Razy on the BJ here.
Tank.
Razy dishing out a fair bit of damage on Inrav. Ooh, Inrav in a bad position. Perhaps he should have dropped down instead of trying to go across.
Tank. Stopwatch.
2 kills, 3 kills at 2 minutes in, so he's doing a decent job here so far. And Heavy's up as well, so he will be making his way towards that.
Stopwatch.
Oh no! Wow. I thought he was going to go over the rib cage. I think that's a rib cage. I'm not sure what else that would be. Heavy about to be back up again. No party looking to get it so far. Maybe Razy's going for it now. He sure is. He's not going to go through portal. They see each other. Decent racket. Oh, but he misses the rest. BJ used LG with his ability, really dishing out a lot of damage there.
Stopwatch.
Time to die.
And at 4 minutes in, Razy with a 6-kill lead right now. Oh no! Yeah, choosing to use Orb, I'm not sure if that was the best of ideas. He does get Mega, but Heavy's not up either, so it's going to be difficult for him. He is screaming. Just a couple shots from this machine gun, and he will be taken out. See, this is going through for that Mega, but not for the Heavy. Now down by 8, almost 5 minutes in.
From the grave. Stopwatch.
Time to die.
The 6-minute mark, we have Razy with 13 kills. It is an astonishing lead here. Just not sure Inrav can really do anything. Now gets taken down again, so it's a 10-kill lead here for Razy. Down perfectly for this Mega, was able to push Inrav off. Now 12-kill lead, and Heavy's up as well. Oof, Razy, huge stack advantage right now. Yeah, I'm not sure what Inrav can really do. 3 minutes left.
No!
Oh, he is missing quite a few shots here, though.
Stopwatch.
He really is. We could see a Razy win today. That would be nice. Rafa's in the mix too. There's definitely some solid winners in play.
Get psyched. Netmaster.
We're trying to jump through the hole of the wall. He does make it through. But Razy knows where he is. Felt like Inrav could have done something there, but unfortunately Razy's able to call all of this. Heavy's up as well, or will be in just a moment here. Inrav got to be careful going through portal. He sure does, but Razy switching to the weapon actually saved him a little bit there. Orb out, and Inrav able to get his 5th kill, but with only a minute and some change left. It's 15 kills, just not possible, not doable.
Stopwatch.
Only thing looking up for him right now is that this is just map 1, so could just be a really, really bad map for him.
1 minute warning.
Spawns can be a little long sometimes. Oh man, die hard for Razy. But of course with BJ, he does heal everything back. So this will be map number 1. Here for the Razy, of course. Okay, just one moment here and we'll get you y'all's points. Oh yeah, and then update the score overlay. And we will be going to Awoken next, so that'll be Razy on the Athena and Inrav on the Doomslayer. Alright guys, here we go. Loading into map number 2 now. I guess I'll go ahead and start those predictions. So this is map 2 on Awoken.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Let's start again on Inrav, see if maybe he can have a better start here. That's of course what we would like to see. Hard to be new. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. Hey Sneaker, thank you so much for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And hope to see you at QuakeCon, bud.
Tank. Impressive.
Here we are, a minute in, no kills on the board. Both parties playing fairly passive. There's been a little bit of dish out as far as the ammunition goes. Shot. What the heck is Razy doing? Am I seeing that right? Is he just spinning in circles? That was odd. And almost 2 minutes in. I don't know where... Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know where Athena went. She looks like she is going towards shotgun area. Now Inrav should know. Uh-oh. 46 on the Razy. Razy not doing too well on the stack here compared to Inrav.
Me now.
Inrav screaming here. At least he has a little bit of stack that he can gain here in this banana area. Rockets coming out. Oh, 100. 2 HP here, and Razy screaming. Inrav able to grab that bubble. When Mega's up, Razy able to stick around. He's healing already. He's got Mega. He's going right on Inrav. Was able to connect the rail. Oh no! Inrav, very unfortunately, was not able to get up. And he actually used... excuse me. He used ability there recently, too, so he has no way of escaping. No way of being aggressive. Just gotta be careful. Razy here with all 3 ropes.
Stopwatch.
They both, actually, Inrav getting himself there. I thought maybe they got each other. Uh-oh. Razy knows where Inrav is, and what a swing! Went from Mega to swing down, up, and over, and I don't think Inrav thought that that was going to happen at all. That was very incredible.
Tank.
I'm able to use ability, and he was able to really get far. Razy not able to stop him, but he is going to rope him up. Doesn't get up exactly where he wants to. That may have actually saved him a little bit too. Razy able to get a couple rels there, but Inrav getting mega. And we have heavy up in 10 seconds, so Razy's got to get over there quick. Inrav already setting up here for heavy.
Master.
Nice rocket, 37 damage, but choosing to go through portal and getting away. The stack isn't too great here on Razy anyway, so probably doesn't want to get too cocky, too aggressive.
Stopwatch.
6 minutes in, Razy with a 7-kill lead, 0 for Inrav. It's just very unfortunate here. And if Inrav doesn't do something, he will be pushed down to the lower bracket. Not the end of the world, but certainly wants to maybe stay here instead of going down.
Tank.
Oh, great opening rel. Inrav looking a little bit, but can't do anything. He was trying to confuse Razy there a little bit, but wasn't able to pull anything out. Razy is a little low though. Some tribal damage coming out. Decent gun for this, but oh no! Uses ability and runs right into the shotgun blast.
Impressive.
Razy in a very bad position here. I'm not sure how he's going to be able to survive, and he gets taken up by the rocket by Inrav. So Inrav, at least is able to have 1 kill on the board here. 2 minutes left.
Impressive. Stopwatch.
Razy should be moving off against Buckster after this.
Yeah. Tank. One-minute warning. Tank.
Inrav able to pick up a 5th kill with 30 seconds left. Razy still here with a very dominant lead, though. There's just nothing he can do. Razy picking up another kill. 3 HP. Mega's up. Alright, and that will be GG. All right, and it looks like we will be moving on to another matchup here. Let's see what the scoreboard is looking like here. Buckster versus Razy. So give me just one moment and I will be DMing them. Let's see what our session is looking like. Razy versus Buckster. There we go. I believe this is it. They just haven't started yet. Easy on left, Bucks are on right. There we go. So we have Buckster picking Blood Covenant, Razy picking Corrupted Keep here, Blood Run and Exile out. It would be nice to see Molten Falls. Would be nice to see Val as well. There's definitely a few maps we haven't seen yet. Final map will be Val. So for Blood Covenant, we have Razy picking Slash, Buckster picking Athena, moving on to Corrupted Keep, Razy banning out Strog and Peaker. Still have a Ranger here. In BJ's being picked, I think probably a good chance it's a Ranger. Right, and we do have our picks and bans here. Go ahead and move these over. Gonna need a few minutes. Alright. So we do have Buxer on BJ, Razy on Anarchy for Corrupted Keep on Val of Noth. We have Razy on Eisen and Buxer on the Galena. So this will be Razy versus Buxter, map 1, just getting the predictions ready for y'all. 2 minutes, of course. We are just waiting a moment here for these two. Looks like they just need a moment. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate y'all being here. Hey, guys, reminder that Doom the Dark Ages will be releasing this month. Let's see. I already pre-ordered it. I got the premium edition. I want to play it early, of course. But yeah, that will be coming out on May 14th. If you get the premium edition, it looks like you'll be able to have access to that on May 12th, so in about 10 days. Not too far away. And it's just going to be single player only. I kind of like that. I didn't really like the battle mode, the 2v1, and we never even got the invasion mode, so, you know, if that's how it is, might as well just focus on what can actually be delivered. So I'm really excited for the campaign and what's going to happen. And no, I don't think that the worlds are going to be combined. I think that Doom and Quake are still separate for all intents and purposes. I don't think that this, excuse me, this game is going to attach them. Excuse me. Got some violent hiccups. So we have Buxer ready, but I think Razy is party lead, and he was the one that asked for a couple minutes anyway. Hopefully it won't be too long here, just a few minutes. Alright, we are still waiting on Razy, it seems. Guys, don't forget that the NAQCL tournament number 5? Actually, I think it's 6. I wasn't able to help out last week, so I can't remember what it was last week. I think last week was 5, so this week should be 6. Hey, Atomic Sway, thank you so much for those 100 bits. That's awfully kind of you. So everything does help the Church of Quake. Costs about $15 a month to keep us up and running, the website that is. And I'm not sure, I think with remaining money, I may cash it out and perhaps bring it to QuakeCon for some prize money. Not 100% sure yet. I'll talk to the staff members. We haven't heard anything exactly about QuakeCon or like what the tournaments are going to be, so I'm going to just keep an eye on things and we'll see how it goes. Oh, me. Razy waiting on a delivery. Okay. Why does he have to wait? Does he have to sign for it? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think it would be like this. It's like we're just waiting for the package here for Razy. Well, guess we're just playing the small waiting game. Razy waiting for a package, so we just need a couple minutes here, it seems. Excuse me. You know what I did this week, guys? I finally 100% Quake 2. The remaster. Yeah, I did it, guys. Got 100%. Wasn't too hard at all. You just gotta more or less play through all of the campaigns and beat them. And I don't think there was one for a specific difficulty. I didn't do it on the hardest difficulty. I think I did it on like the next to last hardest difficulty. Been trying to 100% more games. So this is my current 100% list. I got some nice games in there. I'm really happy with what I currently have for my complete games. I really want to do Alan Wake 2, but it's still not on Steam. The Doom games just recently received achievements, so I need to go back and play through Doom 1, 2, the new re-release. They got everything combined now. I definitely want to play that Hellblade 2 game, it looks good. And I need to do Mafia 3 before the new Mafia game comes out. I'm still working on Quake Live, and unfortunately Quake 4 does not have achievements on Steam, so what I'm going to do is I'll have to do that on my Xbox. It's not a big deal or anything, but just an additional step I'll need to do. Man, I haven't played a game on console in so long, though. I definitely feel like I should be doing more of the Resident Evil games. Currently it's only, and this is the 2005 version that I 100%. I really do like the Resident Evil games, inventory management-like games. Sorry guys, just trying to fill the time in here. Not sure what we can do or talk about. That's just stuff happening with me right now. Yo, guys, another 100 bits? Thank you so much. Reflecting Granny just cheered 100 bits. Thank you so much. Sub gift or cheer to level up. Oh, guys, we could get a hype train going if you wanted to. And again, right now we are just waiting on Razy to get a package right now. Excuse me. I guess it's running late. Yeah, I'll say. Seems to be running late. Sometimes I get those messages like it's 10 stops away, but it feels like it's not accurate. Okay, so it does look, excuse me, like we are going to be loading in any moment now for map number 1 between Razy and Buckster. At least this allows all those other games to be played and go forward, I guess. Rafa and Base looks like they're fighting off right now. Alright guys, we're finally getting into our game here. So I'm going to start those predictions for y'all.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2,
I don't know who I'm
1.
going to start. I'm going to start on
Fight.
Buckster. Buckster already going up here to Rail Banana area. He should definitely be able to hear Slash moving all over the place.
10.
Great rocket, 2 rocket, what's going on? He's AFK. His package arrived, I guarantee it. What's the ping look like? Ping looks fine. I didn't notice anything. I thought he was going AFK for the package. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can see that now. He did predictions, all right. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and in submissions, we're going to delete, and we'll just redo that. Kind of makes the most sense. All right, guys, here we go. We're loading in. I'm going to go ahead and start that prediction again for you. So it's 2 minutes starting now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Oh, and we are on Buxer, switching on Killer. Alright, Buxer able to get Mega here. Did a decent amount of damage to Razy. Oh no, but Razy gets the rail shot. So Razy here with first blood. Heavy's going to be up any moment now. Great rel.
Can't catch me now. Can't catch me now.
Ooh, Razy here with 2-kill lead.
Impressive.
Can't catch me.
2 minutes in, Razy here with a 3-kill lead. He will actually get taken out. Shotgun blasts happening all over the place down there. Buxer finally with his first kill of the game, 2 minutes in. Lots of heavy machine gun fire coming in, but no one going down. Heavy's going to be up soon. Buxer getting green. Able to make a little space here. Not trying to show too much. Ooh. This is very unfortunate having that shotgun there. Heavy is up. Razy's able to get, but he is screaming. The machine gun is enough. Buxer able to get the kill, even though Razy was able to get that heavy.
Stopwatch. Impressive. Lead tied. Impressive. Taken. Time. Stopwatch. Killing spree.
Buxer here with a 2-kill lead, 5-3 right now. Mega's actually up. Buxer must have thought that Razy got. Well, I mean, he has it now. No, he doesn't. Now he does. Heavy's going to be up now, though. Interesting delay on Mega.
Master.
Row barely connects. Buxer really low here, but able to get heavy.
Impressive. Stopwatch.
Heavy is up here for Buxer, an incredible stack advantage right now. Razy with not even any armor. Pretty sure just one rel could even take him out right now, or a great rocket.
5-minute warning. Time.
They're right next to each other, but no fight. Heavy's still up, actually. Razy must not have seen it. I'm not sure what was going on there. Ooh, Grey Rel from Baxter here. I almost called him Baxter. That's a different person. Oh no. Razy able to get the kill, so only down by 2. He's also able to get Mega, so this is a decent... Ooh, I was going to say decent, but he got Rel'd there. Another Rel would take him out. He's got to be careful. He needs to get some armor or something to be able to take at least a couple Rel shots here. Heavy's up, but I'm not sure he's going to be able to grab. Dropping down. Mega will be up soon, but Buckster has Rel. He has Heavy. There's a lot of potential here, and Razy choosing to drop down, getting a little bit of health. He really needs a lot, though. Oh man. So didn't take the direct rocket, but definitely some splash damage there. Just gotta be careful. Trying to lob tribal barbs onto him. It is successful, and he is able to keep Buckster from coming up as well.
Stopwatch. Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
Can't catch me now.
Time. Impressive. Netmaster.
From above.
Time.
Razy only down by a single kill here. Oh, Buckster literally walking behind him, but is able to get caught out.
Time. Time.
From above.
Everyone's going everywhere. Razy able to get the kill though, so perfectly tight game and a minute left.
1 minute
Going into
warning.
overtime. Just have to see how this plays out here.
Can't catch me now.
Taken.
Can't catch me now. Catch me now.
will be a GG here for Razy. Let's go ahead and get that screenshot. Bucks are looking to restart real quick before we start back up. All right, got those predictions prepped for us. Rafa goes to lower bracket, grand finals with base and Razy base wins. I see. It could be how things go. I think that's how it went the other week. I don't remember. I can't recall if that's how last week went or the week before. Last week base didn't play, my apologies. So hopefully Buxer can get back in here in just a moment or two. He improved a lot lately in online games. I mean, obviously Rafa's good. Maybe he hasn't been. If I had to say, he probably hasn't been as consistent playing duels like he was last year. And we are still waiting on Buckster. Hope everything is okay. Oh, there he is. So we should be loading into map number 2 very shortly. That'll be on Awoken, Buckster on BJ, Razy on the Amp. Alright guys, here we go. Loading into map number 2 here. Finally. What do you mean by tip? Like a PayPal link for tipping?
Prepare to fight.
I have one for my personal Twitch, but I guess I haven't set one up for this. I could look into that.
Round begins
Because
in
currently, right now, I guess the only way you could
1. Fight.
you could donate is through
Sit up, baby.
the bits and through the subscription. I'll look into that. And thanks for letting me know you're interested.
Time to die.
There you guys go. 2 minutes starting now for those predictions, guys. Razy here for the start of this map.
First blood. Lead taken. Lead tied.
Both even here at the 1 minute mark. Razy really low. Buckster gonna back off. Maybe he wants to try and play for heavy a little better here. Ability is coming out here from Buckster. He's just sitting behind the wall, but he heard him pick up the hourglass. 2 minutes in, we are still perfectly even here.
Tank. Psyched. Lead taken.
Bucks are able to take the lead here at about 2.5 minutes. So very low score. Heavy's going to be up any moment. Looks like he had timing on this as well. Bucks are getting taken out. Chunked by that machine gun. He's got to be careful now. He's in a position where he needs to just be healing, getting that stack up. I don't think he's going to be able to get this mega. He's going to have to give up, and he's lucky he didn't die there.
Lead tied.
Does get a nice rocket onto Razy, but he was able to get the kill, so tying us back up here. Just shy of 3 minutes. Heavy's up as well. I'm not sure if Razy has timing. He sure does. He has 2 HP. Nothing he can do. Anything would take him out there.
Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
Was just sitting there in that banana hallway, but Buxer couldn't get any damage, any splash. So he actually doesn't know. Apparently he hears the Inrav. It's very close now. Mega's going to be up any moment.
It up, baby.
Lead tied.
So close. And now we have a tied game here. Heavy's actually up. Razy should know this. He picked it up not too long ago, so he should have a job. Wow, Buxer getting absolutely plunged there by the LG. He was pressed up against the wall. There was no place he could go. And Razy, perfect timing for Mega. So
5 minute
this could be a
warning.
huge turnaround here for Razy. He has a great stack, great timing on pickups, and a decent arsenal as well. Would still like to see him have Nelgun. I almost said Rel, but that's obviously not going to happen on this map. Uh-oh. I think Buxer probably, I mean, Razy no, Buxer probably thought that Razy was going to be lower on that offer. Oh my gosh, and another kill. Razy on a bit of a roll here.
Killing spree. Tank.
Razy here with a 5-kill lead at the 6-minute mark. And Razy's also up by 1 in this series. So if he wins this map, that would be pushing Buxer down into lower bracket. Buxer is able to get the kill, but he does have a fairly low stack here. He's got to be careful about taking a fight with Razy. Heavy's going to be up. Both parties want this. Razy able to get the kill, so it's a 5-kill lead.
Stopwatch.
And now with about 2 minutes left here, we have Razy 6-kill lead. Heavy's going to be up early. He's actually being chased pretty prominently. Oh, great rockets, though. Razy able to keep Buxer from being super aggressive there. Both parties do have ability. Buxer is using ability, now that I say this. And Razy here with his ability, so he's got a lot to work with. And with a minute and a half left, it's really not looking possible here for Buxer to do anything. He's not down and out yet. Of course, he's just going to lower bracket, so we have a fairly decent chance of seeing Buxer here again in the lower bracket finals, or perhaps even grand finals.
One-minute warning from the grave. Time.
That's very unfortunate there for Buxer here. Let's see if we can get a screenshot here real quick. And let's see what's going on with these brackets. So we got Razy moving forward. Oh, against Rafa. Well, I hear Rafa's pretty good, guys. I hear he is a pretty good guy in the scene. I wonder how Razy's gonna fare against Rafa. Oh, he plays for Team Liquid. Wow, that's a pretty notable team. I hear they're pretty good too. Or is it just Rafa? I'd imagine most people in the lower bracket are kind of down and out, unfortunately. So we got Base and Sirius in lower bracket round 5 here. HD Predator, and he'll be going up against, I think, the loser of this next map. Could be wrong there. And Ironif did make party. Give me one moment here, guys. Easy Rafa. I guess it should be this one. Razy banning out Exile. Um, I'm pretty sure this is the session. We already got Razy banning out a map. Just one moment. Let's see if there's another one. No. So it must be this. And then, how are they positioned here? What? Oh, I'm going up against Rafa. Well, it's okay. I hear he's easy, guys. Should be not too bad. And this is winner bracket finals. This is best of 3. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't do the prediction there. We'll go ahead and run those ads as well. Oh, yeah, that's right. Razy still probably has to wait for his gosh darn package. Gem Zone, thank you so much for tuning in. Who's Rafa? Never heard of him. Yeah, he's kind of a new guy to the scene. From my understanding, this is his first real tournament, so we'll definitely have to keep an eye on him. Perhaps he's a new up and comer in the scene. Yeah, there's a lot of notable people. I was talking about earlier. The only person I hadn't seen was Rafa, but he was there. But he signed up as Liquid Rafa, so I didn't notice. Rafa banning out Molten Falls. We have Razy picking Corrupted Keep for our first map. I know they're not going to pick it, but boy, I would love to see Blood Run just to, just to see a little variety. I know a lot of people don't like Blood Run. Variety is the spice of life, though, folks. What, you think you're going to be playing DM6 for the next 30 years? Come on, that's not realistic. We will be ending, it looks like, on Awoken. So Razy picking Awoken there. Corrupted Keep our first map. Razy gonna ban first. Here, give me one moment. I should be full screen anyway. Strog and Peaker being banned out. Probably a good chance we see BJ or Ranger. And it is Ranger versus BJ. Moving on to Blood Covenant. Typically you see like maybe a Nyx or an Athena with these guys. I feel like one of those will probably get banned out. Maybe even a Slash. Yeah, I think it's Ladies' Night on Blood Covenant. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't think Blood Covenant's that romantic. Would you guys take your lady there? I feel like she wouldn't like it. Rafa banning out Clutch, and there we go, we got our first lady. We got Slash. Athena, I feel like that's the most likely pick, is Athena, because I feel like Nyx would be too slow. And then it is Unawoken. Anarchy being banned out, probably a good chance we see like a Nyx or a Doomslayer here, perhaps even a Visor. It is a Doomslayer versus Nyx. I'm going to go ahead and pull this away. Oh, whoops. Razy already got that. Not everyone post all at once. Alright, Razy's saying he is ready, so we should be loading up here very shortly. Again, this is winner brackets finals, so still a best of 3. That is true. What server? Alright, looks like we're trying EU Central 1 first. So we have Razy on BJ and Rafa on Ranger. Alright guys, I do have those predictions started for you now. That's 2 minutes. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate y'all being here. Another great week of Estoty here for us. Uh-oh. Rafa took a plunge into the river of lava.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Probably not a bad idea to start on Razy here. Let's see how things can go. Already a fair bit of machine gun fire coming out. Almost a minute in here, still no first blood. Rafa here with first blood. He's already doing a good job getting his stack back up in between that first fight. But here at 2 minutes, so it's just one kill on the board, but it's still enough to have a lead. That's all you need to win. LG coming out. Gotta know that Razy is screaming, and he is able to with that machine gun there in the end. And Mega is up. Immediately goes to Razy, so not great here for Rafa, although he does have decent armor stack. Really needs to try and get some help. Oh, what the heck? Incredible orb into the armor, switching to shotgun kills. A great move by Rafa.
Killing spree.
Already at 3 minutes here. Almost 3 minutes, I mean. 5 kill lead here for Rafa. Razy really struggling. It's a nice little gap there you can shoot through. It's really hard, if you're on the ground, it's really hard to shoot through it. Maybe you can get a Rel or machine gun. It definitely seems to be favoring the people up top there. Certainly not something you want to always play, but it's an option. And both parties walking it out here. They're going to run right into each other. Jay's able to get hit by a rocket, and he is able to get the kill, but Rafa gets the return. So Rafa's still up by 5. Looked like that was going rather well for Razy, but unfortunately that rocket at the end going to keep things in Rafa's favor for sure here. The 4-minute mark, still a 5-kill lead. Razy just needs to kind of try and find some way to slow it down, get these pickups a little more. He knows that when Rafa has an arsenal, and he has that stack advantage, he's probably going to be looking to be a little more aggressive. He's got to find ways to trip Rafa up during those times. Oh,
Time to
using ability, Razy, I mean. Actually, Rafa did use ability there too. It looks like he went up and over. You used the orb to go up and over there. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh! I can't believe he made that rocket. It was a huge, huge flick there. Flick rocket. Usually it's a flick rocket. Rafa able to get the kill nonetheless. 12 to 24 on that health to armor count. 5 minutes in, a 6-kill lead here.
5-minute warning.
He is rather low. He does need to be getting his armor up somehow, some way. Definitely doesn't want to be stuck here. BJ kind of with a high ground advantage. He's even dropping down. Razy able to get this 2nd kill about 5 minutes in. Still plenty of time for him to do something to try and tie this up. It's definitely going to require him to, again, slow this down, prevent Rafa from getting kills. It's a nice pickup for him there. He also was able to get heavy. So Razy looking rather good right now. Sitting pretty, as we like to say, with this stack. Rafa, I think he's kind of called him out. Man, Razy was going up there very aggressively as if he knew for sure. I guess he realized that there couldn't be any other place where Rafa would be, because he would probably be moving. He was. Oh no, Razy was looking so well. Unfortunately, those rockets and everything else was just not connecting for him. Rafa able to get his 8th kill in 4 minutes left. Definitely getting down to the wire here for Razy. He's going to have to make a turnaround here very soon if we want to see him even tie this up. There's plenty of time, but with how low the kill count has kind of been, it's actually kind of a tall order for him right now. Oof.
Stopwatch.
And And Rafa just playing very strong today. He's holding positions well, and he's making great time moving around the map to get to these pickups. One thing I noticed is that Rafa sometimes when the one moment here. Uh-oh. Nice shot from Rafa. Sometimes when the pickup is about to spawn, I've noticed Rafa will sometimes play forward, a little more forward than maybe you would want to personally. And he's trying to hold that position and really prevent the person from pushing through. Uh-oh. Good thing that Ribbone was there. Preventing him from going over, he does still pass away. Razy here, 4 kills. 3 minutes left. Technically, there's enough time. Oof. But Rafa is still inching forward nonetheless. Razy's kind of getting these 2 steps forward, 3 steps back scenarios. He's getting a kill, but Rafa's also still progressing forward. And Razy calling GG. Not surprised. It's very unfortunate. It is just map 1, though, so we could see a much better map 2 here. Let's update everything over here. Prediction scoreboard. Alright, let's see what's being said here. Rafa needs just a moment, it seems. LaserDuck22, thank you so much for the follow. Right, I suppose that's 22. LaserDuck22, thank you so much for the follow. And again, just seems like we're waiting on Rafa for just a moment here. Shouldn't be too much longer. Lore Master Lover, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it, guys. There's been some subs, some tips today. That's awfully kind of y'all. Really do appreciate all that. Server still fine or need the other one? So it looks like we're just talking about our next map here, which will be Blood Covenant, Razy on Slash, and Rafa on the Athena. Sorry about that. And it looks like we are loading into our second map right now. Okay guys, that is 2 minutes on predictions starting now for you.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, here we go. I will start again on Razy, already making his way over towards Mega here, and Rafa getting heavy. Razy getting Rel, and he should have heard that Rafa was falling or grunting somewhere.
Time. Stopwatch.
Still no deaths. Yes, Rafa trying to push through Razy very low. He is able to successfully get this heavy, and he's healing up as well, so he's not too bad. Rafa was obviously able to get Mega though. He has to know he's to his right. Wow, he is lucky he dodged that.
Death from above.
Rafa was able to get heavy. Oh, what? He roped up to get the Rel kill.
Impressive.
Razy able to spawn on Mega, but maybe more of a curse and a blessing. Rafa is hot on his tail, trying to catch up. He knows where he is. Gently coming back out. Rafa not doing too great. He is going to be able to heal just a little bit here. Heavy up in just a couple of minutes to grab this heavy and probably try and go back in for a kill. Oh, he definitely heard the should know. Crazy flying right now, unfortunately, from the LG blast.
Master.
Already here with the fourth lead at 3-minute mark, doing a fair bit of damage to Razy as well.
Impressive. Denied. Killing spree.
Razy close with the rel, but not close enough. Gosh, nice predictive rocket there from Rafa, and he's able to finish off Razy. So 7 kill lead about 4.5 minutes in here.
Netmaster. 5-minute warning.
Razy maneuvering over to Mega. 4 minutes left. He needs 6 kills just to tie this up. It's definitely enough time. Razy went really far forward. I know he's trying to maximize that heavy. Could have gone a very different way. And now it's the same score, so now we have 3 minutes for Razy with 6 kills here. This is a very uphill battle right now for Razy. Rafa choosing not to drop down. Razy waiting for heavy. He's able to grab. It's actually up right now, and Rafa deciding to give up. Still, time is running out here for Razy. Rafa doesn't really need to do anything. He's got a 6-kill lead with 2.5 minutes left. And Razy calling GG. So that will be Razy dropping down to lower brackets. And Rafa moving along to upper bracket finals, grand finals actually. It looks like Base on Buxer may already be fighting. Let's see, did they already get that going? Yeah, I'd imagine so. So we should be getting into lower bracket actually very shortly. Alright guys, so just a slight lull here as we wait for the lower bracket quarterfinals to finish. I actually don't know what that would be called. It's the one right before the lower bracket finals. Alright, shouldn't be too much longer. I actually don't know how the game's going for them, so what is it? It's Buxer versus who? Buxer versus Base. It is 5-2 with less than 3 minutes left, so really shouldn't be too much longer now. Alright. Our spec link is here. Just give me one moment there, guys. There it is. Alright, so just waiting on Razy to ban here. Right, Razy banning out Blood Run, Base banning out Corrupted Keep here. Razy picking Val. Just real quick, Razy on left, Base on right. What's going on? Right, so for our first map, Val of Noth, we have Razy banning Clutch, Base picking BJ here. Golly, I hate that. It's always delayed. And Razy picking Ranger, Base picking BJ. Moving on to map 2, the Molten Falls, which we haven't seen played yet today, at least on my stream. Slash could be banned. Shrog and Peeker's still in the mix, so that could be banned. So for Molten Falls, we have Razy on Anarchy, Base on Slash. For Woken, Razy banning out Shrog and Peeker. Surprised it took that long to have something happen to Shrog. Base picking Athena. And Razy picking Doomslayer. So let's go ahead and move all of this back over. Here we go. Alright guys, looks like we are loading into map number 1 here. This is the lower bracket finals, Razy on Ranger, base on BJ for map number 1 here. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start those predictions now for y'all. And why don't we start with base? I actually don't think we have seen base play today. So I'm going to keep it there for him.
Time.
Time to die.
Minute in, still no first blood here. Very passive, a couple fights happening, but no one going down yet. And almost 2 minutes in, still no kills yet. Heavy will be up soonish. It's the next thing to spawn, but is he dropping down? Maybe he wants some high ground advantage here. BJ dropping too? Oh! Razy able to do a lot of damage to base. Base uses ability. Oh no! Razy screaming out. Base able to get Mega. He's actually in a great position to fight if he can just find Razy. He knows Razy's around here. Base able to get a lot of damage off though. I mean, Razy on the base. Razy's so close to getting a kill there. He does have heavy. Oh, great stack here for Razy now.
Master. First blood. Lead taken. Tank. die.
Base able to get heavy. And the offset's about even here, about 15 seconds. He's actually right below him. What?
Tied.
Base able to tie this up.
Stopwatch.
4 minutes in now.
Coming at you. There. Lead taken.
Base doing really great with his stack. Awesome opening rel as well. Oh, and Razy. Oh man, he just barely made it through there. He's being chased down though by Base. He knows exactly where he is. Base trying to get this heavy as quickly as possible here.
Master. 5-minute warning. Killing spree. Tank. Impressive.
Razy being super aggressive here, trying to push forward. He is able to get the kill on the Base, so down only by 1. 4 minutes left here.
Impressive. Lead tied.
Now a perfectly tight game here. Oh, they're both stuck in this acid pit. Razy only has 2 HP. If Base can find this, he may be able to tie this back up, and he sure does. I don't think he knows that. Razy didn't get Mega. He definitely knows now. And Heavy's going to be up soon. This is great for Base. He's also able to get heavy. He could hear where Ranger is. Ranger has his rel. Not that one, though. He's riding up.
Lead lost.
What? And they both hit each other.
From the grave. Lead lost.
Base able to get his kill. So Base in the lead right now. I'm sure Razy's fine. Just gotta take it on the chin like everyone else. It's
Hard.
good. What? Man, these low kills. So Base 1 HP is able to heal up a little bit, and of course this BJ has got a little extra protection. Not a lot, but enough.
Impressive.
Razy able to get the kill going through portal. 2.5 minutes left.
Stopwatch. Tied.
Oh man, a perfectly tied game as we are getting close to entering this last minute mark. Fortunately, Razy not able to get that rel. He was able to get heavy though. He needs a little more HP though if he wants to get this through. Nice Ranger Orb.
1 minute
Razy's low.
warning.
They're all
We
low.
lost.
What was he trying to do? 360 no-scoped him? Base here with just a slightly, just one kill lead at this last minute mark here.
Lead tied. Tank. Sudden death. Stopwatch.
Alright, we're now into overtime sudden death, so next kill is going to win. This is just map 1, so it's very interesting. Okay, Razy should be able to see him soon. He definitely hears the BJ walking and running. A minute into overtime, we got Mega up here, Razy stacked as can be. Oh, what a rel. He's not going to try and chase base. Base going through the portals, and he this could be it. Base is extremely low. He's got to be careful. 1-0 to Razy. Wow. Base goes back through portal just to meet his end from the shotgun blast. Right, so Razy, just a 1 map lead so far. We'll be going into map number 2, of course. Alright, we should be loading into map number 2 very shortly here.
to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright guys, predictions are up for map number 2, and I will stick on base.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
These are very even again. We're seeing a minute in and still no first blood.
Stopwatch. Tank. Impressive.
Oh. And 2 minutes in, still not a single first blood kill. Heavy's going to be up any moment now. Base must be sticking around for this. And if he's quick, he could actually make all the way to Mega. No, he's going to choose to fight instead. Base very close to dying. Razy on his tail. At least he's able to get Mega. He's going back towards Heavy now. Oh my gosh.
First
What?
blood.
What a kill. So he knocks him up. I thought he was going to blow him out. But he just chooses to hit him with a rocket instead.
Stopwatch. Tank. Stopwatch. Tank. Impressive. Netmaster.
We will be up any moment now.
Tank.
Ooh, Base gets rolled immediately as soon as he goes through Portal. And Mega's going to be up shortly. Let's see if Razy can maybe fight for this. It looks like maybe he's going to give up. No, he is somewhat here. And no reaction, unfortunately, from Razy.
Tank. Impressive. Five-minute warning. Stopwatch. Tank.
Base actually kind of low here, but he will just drop back to those double bubbles. And Heavy's going to be up next. Razy finally able to get his first kill of the game. And Heavy using ability as well. He's actually ready to go for another fight. He can find this fight quick. Razy able to tie this game up rather quickly as soon as he got his first blood. Heavy will be up any moment. He's trying to figure out what he can do here. He's already taken some damage. He is through the threshold of the door.
Taken. Tank. Stopwatch.
Alright, Mega's up. Razy trying to go for this, but Base shrouding this. He's actually able to get the Mega, but it won't help him at all. Razy just has too much of a stack advantage. Ability here, so he should still have the advantage. Well, 3-kill lead, 2.5 minutes left. Base already low. He took that LG, he took the Rel. He's got to be careful.
Tank. Stopwatch. Impressive.
GG's being called by Razy. I'm sorry, by Base. So that means Razy will be moving back up for grand finals in the upper bracket, and Base will unfortunately be dropping down. It is Rafa versus Razy. Let's see if we have our session already. Looking like a no. Rafa was able to push Razy down in 2 maps, so already looking pretty good here for Rafa. Again, let's see if we can find ourselves a session here. Rafa and Razy, here we go. Right. We'll be right back while they start this. Alright guys, I am back. I wonder... Oh, no, there we go. Rafa is choosing the win Blood Run. Razy picking Corrupted Keep, Rafa banning out the Molten Falls, Razy banning out Vestibule of Exile, and waiting now on Rafa to pick our next map. So we'll have to play all of these maps, so at least they'll all be picked. It's just what order. I'd imagine we probably would go... I'll go with Val, Awoken, Blood Covenant. I think that'll be the order we go. Oh, and I'm wrong already, so it will be Blood Covenant first. Alright guys, I have the scoreboard updated, so I will be referring to our first map that we see as map number 2. Just keep that in mind. Vitech_0_1. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that. So that order is Blood Covenant, Val, and Awoken. And for Corrupted Keep, we have Rafa beating out Clutch, Razy picking Shrog and Peeker. Could see maybe like a Ranger here. And it sure is. Moving on to Blood Covenant, I feel like we'd probably see Slash, Athena, or Nyx banned, and Athena is banned. Probably going to leave us with a Nyx versus Slash, potentially. Maybe Nyx versus BJ, something like that. Oh, Anarchy, I didn't think about that. Could still be Visor, could still be Nyx, could still be Slash. And it will be Slash. Moving on to Val here. Just real quick, what's going on in chat? Doomslayer here. Alright, Razy on BJ, Rafa on Eisen for Val. Moving on to Awoken, we have Razy banning out the Nyx. Waiting on Rafa here. Rafa picking Sorlag. Could leave us with Kill. Maybe Visor? Whoa, Galena could be picked too, so it will be Visor. Alright, everyone else, go ahead and paste it in. So Rafa, he says he'll be right back. No idea. We've had a lot of lulls, a lot of packages and other stuff coming in for people, and I guess they need to take a moment back. Yo, what? Atomic Sway, thank you so much for the bits again, dude. That's awfully kind of you. Oh, no problem, man. I'm just glad I'm here. I'm happy to be here. It's a lot of fun doing this stuff. It's all for Quake, man. Best esports I've ever been a part of, that's for sure. Okay, well, hopefully Rafa will be back in just a moment. He just said he needed a few moments. We can try it first. So it looks like we have Rafa back, and we should be loading in very shortly. Alright, guys. And again, I will be referring to this as map number 2. First map we're seeing, but technically map number 2. Alright guys, predictions are up now. Again guys, this is Grand Finals for Estoty 148. Razy versus Rafa.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3.
I think I am going to start on Razy.
1.
Let's see how that
Fight.
goes. Ah, screw it. Let's start on Rafa. We haven't seen him play yet. Already a lot of damage being dished out, but no one being taken down just quite yet.
First blood. Lead taken.
Rafa able to take first blood here. Uh-oh. Razy popping him just a little bit. Rafa falling down, was not able to make the gap.
Lead tied. Time. Lead taken.
Nice shot from Razy here. Able to take the lead. Not even a minute and a half in. Not even 2 minutes in, I guess I should say. I'm not sure what the rocket jump was for. Maybe it was just trying to make space. Get far away. It's a very small map, so rocket jumping's not going to take you that far.
Stopwatch.
Oh man, Razy eating some pretty heavy rockets here. He was able to get mega, but still. It's very rough.
Lead tied.
But finally able to get the second kill, tying us up a little after 2 minutes here.
Time. Lead taken.
Able to hold the lead for 3 minutes. 2 kills. Oh no, now make that 3-kill lead very quickly in quick succession.
Netmaster.
Oh my gosh, these rockets are landing very hard on the face. He's got to be careful. He is throwing out a peeker. It's not enough. Oh, and Rafa actually screaming here. Razy able to get another kill down by 2. 3.5 minutes in. Definitely needs a little more work. Rafa very consistent even with this, I believe it's a starting machine gun.
Coming at you.
That was interesting. So he orbed up, looks like he immediately bounced back, but he was still able to get the kill, Rafa. 6 minutes left, Rafa up at 3 kills so far. And well, now only 2. Razy doing a nice job getting his 4th kill. And Heavy's going to be up momentarily. He really needs to get this HP up, but Heavy's not too bad either, obviously. It's just a peeker that's down. Oh, never mind. Rafa gets both. He's able to get Mega as well, so he's sitting pretty. He's got to be careful about taking a fight. Rafa's also got at least a decent arsenal. Not too bad. Could still use a little more, but it's decent. Heavy is going to be up to him just in time. He's going to rocket away, it seems, by Banana. Just trying to quickly get across this map. Razy was more or less in the middle of the map at that threshold that entire time, so he did probably have an inkling where Rafa was going to be there in the end. Rafa is very low. Wow. An orb goes out, but it's not enough. Razy barely able to get this kill. Heavy's going to be up any moment. Razy, I mean, he needs Mega more than anything, and that's not going to be up for a while. And Heavy going to Rafa. Razy not in the best position to be holding Mega. Peeker is out. He can do a little bit of damage. Headies are extremely low, and he actually can't get over the hump. Unfortunately, he did not grab those elbow bubbles that Rafa was able to grab. And Rafa a little low here, too. Just about 4 minutes left. Razy only down by 2. It's still, I would say, anyone's game. If Rafa starts pulling ahead, though, down, that's when it's going to start getting very dangerous here for Razy.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Razy down by 1, and look at this stack. It's incredible right now. Could actually be able, he could do something with this. Let's just see how it can work out for him. Rafa trying to be by LG. It's a very large room here. Rafa can't really go anywhere, but he is able to take the Peeker out quite easily. Is he able to get Heavy, and Mega's about to be up too. Rafa just kind of sitting there by double bubble, trying to push Razy off as much as he can, but it's just not enough. 3 minutes left. It's still up to Razy. He's gotta make this kill, and that would just be to tie things. So he does have to be kind of a little bit strategic about when he gets his kill. Using orb, it's not enough. Razy able to keep the LG on. He finds Rafa immediately. Peeker already down. Razy not doing too great, though, on the stack, and at least he's able to get Mega here. Heavy won't be up for a little bit, actually putting a lot of pressure on Rafa. Because now this can easily go into Razy's hand and be a map win. And there we go. Razy here, taking the pack. 2 minutes left. It's just a single kill lead. There's still plenty of time for Rafa to do something. But this is giving Razy a lot of breathing room in these final 2 minutes. He's been playing rather well these last few minutes. So could very well go into his favor. Now a 2-kill lead. Things are looking good here for Razy as we drop into these final moments.
In the air. 1 minute warning.
Razy, I think he's going to be able to pull this off. He has a map win here. So now everything is tied up. Let's go ahead and give him his points here. So that's going to be Razy with a map win, Rafa with a map win. Give me just one moment here. So our next map will be Blood Covenant here. So it'll be Rafa on Anarchy and Razy on Slash. It's a nice little matchup we're seeing right now. And so Razy was finally able to take a map off of Rafa. Took until the grand finals, but it's something. Show us the dark zone, that'd be awesome. Alright guys, let's go ahead and get those predictions going. So this is map number 3. Predictions are up now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I think we will start with Rafa. Razy going back upstairs, Rafa dropping on the blood, get a little bit of health. He does still have his ability.
Eyes.
Razy able to get first blood here. Heavy's up as well. He's going to use ability to guarantee this, and he's actually going to rock it up. Maybe even looking for Rafa. Rafa able to get Mega though. Ooh, it's a huge miss. Rafa able to get the Rel actually.
Lead tied.
And 2.5 minutes in, roughly tied. Is he dropping down on the Rafa? Misses that Rel completely though.
Impressive. Tied. Lead taken.
Rafa able to get the second kill, putting him in the lead.
Impressive.
Nice Rel, and Razy is screaming right now, not able to get the LT though. She's still screaming. Rafa's pretty low himself. He's gonna use ability and maybe even wait for Mega. It's gonna be up. He's choosing the lead. Check out Rel. Heavy area. Both are up now. Uh-oh. It does not look like Slash can make it, so Mega goes to Rafa, but what about Heavy? Heavy finally going to Rafa.
5-minute warning.
Rafa able to have a 2-kill lead now with 3-1. Oh, he's actually running right into Razy, trying to be as aggressive as possible. Heavy will be up first. It looks like he will be staying, Rafa will be staying for Mega though.
Stopwatch.
Now with 4 minutes left, we still have Rafa with a 3-kill lead here.
Impressive. Killing spree.
He's kind of by banana right now.
Time.
Razy able to get Rel's Rafa after getting the heavy, so heavy not going to be as useful. Uh-oh, Rafa trying to go. I think he knows where. She's still around.
Master.
Rafa screaming here to 5 HP. He's got to get help. He's being chased down. He uses his ability, but it's not enough. Razy able to get his second kill and to get heavy. G play though. Razy is trying to be as quick as he can. He could take another fight. He knows. I think he must have seen him there. Rafa being tracked down again by his LG. Wow, what a rocket from Razy. 2 minutes left here. Razy still down by 2 though.
I see.
1-minute warning.
That will be a GG. So Rafa now has 2 maps. Let's go ahead and update our scoreboard here. Alright guys, so we could have just one more map here. Alright, Razy ready, so this will be off to Val of Noth, Razy on BJ, and Rafa on the Eisen. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and start predictions. So this is map number 4.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
I will start
Fight.
on Razy. Razy already making his way to Mega. Rafa heavy. Razy screaming already. Turret is down as well. Razy's got to be careful, although he does have the passive health regen. Rafa knows where he is. Oh my god.
First blood. Lead taken.
Razy able to get his first blood kill here. But he is considerably low, so he's got to be careful. Definitely needs to get the stack up if he's going to be taking another fight soon. Remember guys, do get those predictions in. This could be our last map. Oh no! Rafa able to tie this up, bullying Razy as he tries to jump across there. Razy is already low and gets taken down again. Rafa here, 2 kills on the board, 2 minutes. He does actually get some damage onto Razy.
Leave tied. Lead lost.
Aus dem Weg!
Combo kill. Impressive.
Rafa's still able to hold this lead. He does get rolled. Just gotta be careful picking up the screen. Heavy will be up any moment. Razy already has a good position. Actually chooses to drop down. Man, I felt like it would have been a better idea for him to be up than down, but it's whatever. Now a 4-kill lead here.
Stopwatch. Denied. Killing spree.
But still able to hold this lead. Almost 4 minutes in. It's a 5-kill lead.
Impressive.
Oh no, and Razy has his back turned. 4 minutes in, a 6-kill lead here for Rafa now. Heavy's going to be up any moment. Rafa has a decent turret there as well. And since Razy was taking shots at it, he knows where he is. Rafa still has a decent stack advantage here, and Green's up as well. Razy was able to get the heavy, but his HP is very low, even with his passive health regen.
Handyman.
About this time.
Oh no, the turret actually stops Razy from pushing forward.
Tank. 5-minute warning. Tank.
Razy calling GG already, unfortunately. Just a little into our 5-minute mark, so that will be Estoty 148 going the way of Rafa. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna send y'all off to Marty Chaos. And I'm gonna call it a day there. I got some stuff I need to do. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Congrats to Rafa there, and we'll see you tomorrow for the NAQCL tournament, the NA Quake Champions Duel tournament. That'll be at 3 p.m. Eastern. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and start that raid. And again guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate y'all being here and sticking around. And I will be uploading all of this to our YouTube channel if you want to see this at a bit of a higher quality. That should be up tomorrow sometime. Until then though guys, have a good one.